Okay. We're recording. Let's play Death and Taxes. I've seen a little bit of this game when it first came out. I don't remember when it came out. Start a new game. I don't know much about it, but I want to see it. I haven't seen it to the end, if there is an ending, so we'll see what happens. This is just the intro, giving you some feedback. Giving you some context. This is not us, I think. He wants to make some kind of potion, but he's out of lemons. Honestly, I just wouldn't make it at that point, but that's fine. I'm going to market. Buying the lemons. I don't really understand. Okay, he goes home. He does the magic. And now we get to create our character. So. Ooh, I like this one. I want to do this one. I like this. Okay. Let's begin.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 4-3. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
I want to meet this guy.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County wine region.
Ooh.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Hi, Jerry. How are you?
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Clear. Okay, so it's similar to like Papers, Please, or You're Not My Neighbor. Is that what it's called? Are You My Neighbor? Okay, whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft.
Great.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Okay, I like chaos.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the
How are the
chaos
levels as
in
well?
check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Why me?
Because someone has to. Come along. I will now show you your workplace.
Perfect.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week
Okay.
to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay, we got a week. We got a week to prove ourselves. Okay, let me just, I feel like it's a little quiet. I think that's better. Okay. Okay, so. Is that too loud now? I think it's fine. Open on weekends. Okay, feed your soul. Read this. You just finished reading your contract and you signed it for your new job? Congratulations. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. The quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck. Okay. Oh my god, there's time? Oh my god, there's time? No, I don't want that. Okay, so we got Ossip von Barade, who's 24, he's a basketball player. Ossip, who started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of becoming the highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. While not training or studying, he's often helping out the community. Okay. And then got Philip, is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of stay out of harm's way, and they are very fond of animal skulls. Yes? Congratulations, Jerry. That's very exciting. Okay. Oh yeah, this is something that you can vote for. I tried to set it up in stream. Can you vote? Does it do anything? I tried to set it up. I don't know if it's working. Let me see. Enable. Maybe it works? Oh, it resets every time. Okay. What if I click spare? I don't know. I don't know if that works. Anyways. Sports Corner, Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season's final match. Tune in or cheer for the arena. Okay. That's just my news. Good for organizing stuff. Can I put this in here? Okay. Do I want to confirm my choices? Yes. You're going to be working from home as a bilingual seller for a company called Teleperformance. Nice. That's exciting. So this is the Grim office. Oh. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I go in here? Okay.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster. Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever. Aye, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Okay. They're gonna pay for a new chair for you. That's exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. See, this is gonna work out for you, Jerry. Okay, we can buy this Infernal Illuminator, which reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and they are passing through again. Else it can't show much anything because that's how it works. Okay. A looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abysmal depths of the underworld, reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Pair of cat ears. Okay, well I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything. Oh, doesn't matter what side you click. Okay, can I can't go in here yet. Can't go here. Can I go here? Nope, I can't. Oh, me clicking is bouncing me around, so. Okay. Look at this cutie.
The new death spawn. Welcome. How great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all. Remember, lives are on the line.
Okay.
I see exactly 1 person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best
No, there was.
choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, I felt like... I mean, to be fair, yeah, both of them were innocent.
Such is
People.
the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
But when I was doing the test before I started streaming, I had 2 different people as well, so they are randomly generated, I think. So that's something cool, I guess. Each playthrough is different. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Nope, I'm ready for anything.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
Thank you. Can I say hello to your little friend?
A new day awaits. Off you
Okay,
go
off I
now.
go. Great. I think that went well. And this is where I sleepy sleep. They were into furries? Who were? Look, that's me. Okay. Oh, we got a message. Promising basketball player seriously injures knee in an on-court collision. Science today, black magic is in danger to the youth. Oh, okay. So we didn't really do too much, which is fine. Hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Following them and you'll be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Listen to you? Okay, that's fair. So Luther Marlowe, who's 38, is a factory worker. Engineering or industrial. Working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. However, this also gives them ample time to compose poetry. Oh. Did I claim my free Epic Game gift already? No, I don't think I have Epic Games. Annie had a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they only have worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and named the Mouse Whisperer. Well, I'm not supposed to pick them, am I? Because it has to be engineering or industrial, right? And then Natsumi, construction. It's the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High rises strewn across the horizon, truly a glorious sight. But we can do better. That's what Natsumi thinks, at least. Lately, we've been researching more ecological sound structure, what some might call arcologies. They're an architect, we got a factory worker, and a veterinarian. Okay. How does this work? Can you test this, Jerry? Can you put exclamation point die? Just a test. Spare. Okay, spare, yeah. I don't think this is working. I restarted it. My bad. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's working. All right, well, that's useless. Never mind. Okay, well, we can't murder them because they're not in engineering or industrial, so we'll let them live. I think Luther should live, and I think Natsumi should die. It's not his fault that he is so bored and writes poetry, right? Is there anything else that we can no, nothing else we can touch? Okay. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Do you want to confirm your choices? Yes. It's easy, right? Easy? Do I have money? I don't know if I have money.
Jolly Roger! Again, ye
Yeah, I don't have money. How do I make money?
With your visit.
Okay, let's come up here. What if you kill them all? Then you don't do your job and then you lose, probably.
How was the second day on the job?
Good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Okay. I hope I get to kill more people. All right, settle down. Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude.
Awesome.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Great. Your baby kitty. Your baby. All right, well, that's easy, right? End the day. So, wait, how do I make... Who are you? Okay. I guess I just go to work. Spawn mail. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles and send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Just 2. Okay. Hero alert. Area veteran saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Industrial laborer publishes first collection of poems titled The Pain to the Worker's Impact. Critics impressed. See, this is great. We're doing good. There's 5 of them this time. Politician, immediately. Leo, I don't know. Okay, Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time has worked hard on relaxing government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from numerous of realtor agencies. I don't know about that one. That one sounds pretty easy. Okay, Magnus. Magnus is an experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. Their specialty is microbrew, but they have also experience with nano and pico brew. They are currently building an experimental brewery capable of producing femto brew. Okay. Experimental. Interesting. Okay, an airplane pilot. Just for liking politics? No, just for being corrupt. And a politician his whole life, he's got no real experience with real life. Okay, anyway, Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely invested in the history of religious buildings. Extremely invested. Okay. Keep that in mind. We got a firefighter here. Rust Angelos, whatever, joined the firefighters primarily to get access to free gym and to woo people at bars by flexing and repeating how they save so many lives. Curiously enough, every time there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. All right, they're kind of a loser. All right, but does that mean they deserve to die? Ivan Rudevsky. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation but hasn't found one yet, mainly because jobs these days require them to have previous work experience, while the only way to get the required work experience is to have the job they're applying to. Meanwhile, they've trained to be the world's fastest Onyx cube solver. Okay, I don't think Ivan needs to die. I mean, Rust is kind of cringe, but I don't think he deserves to die, so he can live. I'm honestly down to Magnus or Columba, because I feel like the game is hinting that, like, the experimental brewery. No, we have to kill 2. The experimental brewer could be something. Oh, hello! Hi, Bodis. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. How are you? We are playing Death and Taxes. Is that what this is called? Hello, welcome. Maybe you can help me. Hello, Chase the Moo. We are deciding. Oh, that's a terrible shout out thing. I have to fix that. Who should die? We are looking at a microbrewer who's experimenting with different types of brewerying. I don't know if that could be something scary. And then Columba, who is a war veteran who is happily married. He's got kids, but he's extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. And, like, are we concerned about that? Or is that just nothing? The microbrewer. Next thing you know, he's starting an artisanal brewery. He already does that. he produces artisan beer. How was your game? How was Oceaneers? Death penalty? You think so? I mean, okay, we'll kill him. We're killing the politician too. You don't have to worry about that. You had enough raspberry. Oh. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. All right, because you raided. That's what we're doing. Hopefully you made the right choice. Have you played this game, Bodis? All right. Yeah, this Twitch integration isn't working. I don't know what's going on. Too much going on? That's fair. I mean, this is an older game. A few years now. I've wanted to play it for a while, so I thought it'd be fun to just jump into it. Okay. When do I get money? When do I get paid?
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel? Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work.
Right.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
We've been playing through Voyagers of Nera, tried Oceaneer demo, then tried Strange Antiques. I would enjoy that one. Okay, I'll have to look into that. And we still have the Lift playtest. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. Strange Antiques. Man, you got tons of games to play. You've been busy.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
The test run of the craziness of October? What's happening in October? I mean, I have a lot going on outside of stream, but I do want to do some spooky stuff in October. Play some scary games. Kitty!
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington.
All the releases.
Grim,
Oh, I don't even know what's coming
about
out.
your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier. Of course, we take our worker satisfaction levels very seriously.
Okay.
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Performance accuracy. 12 game releases so far. Oh my goodness.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Okay.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce
Secondary
the total,
tasks.
even if the primary task is executed correctly. There really is not much else to say.
What is secondary tasks? We don't know.
Tomorrow.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna be busy. I'm pretty ooh, 900. Okay. I'm usually pretty slow on playing new games. Okay, we got 900 Grim coins or whatever they're called.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
All right, we got this ephemeral mortality, a coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Anpu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming, afterlife, cemeteries, and tombs. Grants you stunningly canine visage. Okay, well, I'll get this.
Tis wondrous
Obviously.
marvel.
We need the...
Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and
Excuse
came
me,
across
we need this.
an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built
Okay.
the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too. Course.
Of course.
I, a proper beauty.
Sure. I'm not really listening to what he said, but... Okay, we got a mirror now, so we can look at... Ooh! I'm the Undertaker. I can give myself a sick hat. Or a not-so-sick hat. Oh. Okay, I really want the cat ears that we saw earlier, so we'll have to, I like my look. I think I look pretty intimidating, right? All the Dimworld stuff we're working on. I cannot stop thinking about Eco. All I want to do is play more Eco. Our mods are basically a mini expansion at this point. Oh my god, I can't wait. That's gonna be so fun. I reached out to my friend who used to work on Eco about because you're looking for visual or like cosmetic stuff. And they said that people who worked on the game previously might be interested, but they would want to be paid. And I was like, well, I don't know anything about that. I don't think that's something that can happen. But I hope you find somebody, because I am very excited for the next Eco season. I'm ready for it to take over my life. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna get. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Wait. Put these in here. Okay, all survived a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead after being struck by car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Local youth comes in second at Global Onyx Cube Solving Tournament. I'll get it next year. They comment resolutely. All right. Okay. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. 3 humans have to die. 3 humans. And we only have 5. Okay. Zitian Wainwright is a school bus driver. Zitian drives children to and from schools every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. They say it makes them focus better. Oh my god. Jelzaveta, 82. It's a queen. A queen? Jelzaveta, the queen of a small nation in Wallmark, is one of the last monarchs in the world, even though the people consider the queen more a delightful curiosity. Curiosity? I don't know how to read. The past few days I'm just not able to read. I mean, I can't read normally, but past couple days have been a lot worse. Okay, has a deep sense of religious and civic duty and take their coronation oath seriously. Not really feeling that. A teacher. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Okay, I'm into Renee. It's good. Stellan DeJong is a programmer. Stellan enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. Okay. They still kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They have 7 children with 5 different people and lead a local nonprofit trash cleanup organization. Okay. And then Nephis Aragon. For several years now, Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing, the university career consultant told them, but that was 3 temp jobs ago. Grim, I'm watching. You should mark this profile to live. Okay, so we clearly need them to live. We need to kill 3, right? So I think these 2 should die. Really, the 2 that we should look at are these 2. Darn. Okay, this one's a little tricky because I don't feel like either of them deserve to die. They're interested in education science and the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. Does that mean AI? maybe we let this guy live. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy live, and this guy and this person live. Okay. Hello, Wally. How are you? Die. 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 All right. We made our choices. Let's see what happens.
What ho? How can
I'm
me
good, thank you for
humble and
asking.
Not at all adventurous self assist you today.
All right, sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to alleviate the suffering of inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up the visage. Peculiar flecks twirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay. And then this one we can't afford. So, okay, well, let's not even look at them. I don't really need any of that. Let's save our money. Let's go talk to the boss.
Grim,
Kitty.
there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Thank you.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Nice.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
Rude.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a
Middle management
position.
That's crazy.
Imagine the possibility.
Not middle management. That's my dream.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Lovely. Okay. Got some money. Yes, we gotta keep Kitty as our friend. Let's end the day. All right. It's a brand new day. What am I supposed to do with these? Okay. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all around the business world. Ooh. School bus driver on a stroll struck by drunken driver. Old age finally claims beloved queen mere days before their visit to Cosmopolis City. Okay. That's fine. Right? That's fine. Morning, Grim. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. Okay. We have 5 people. Okay, we have a geneticist. Geneticist. Nyjah is secretly researching a genetical combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual head instead of a spine. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. We have to let them live. A composer, 31. Michael was a musical prodigy since age 4, being able to pick up any instrument with little to no effort. Recently, they have been working at Fine Art Studios, composing some of the most haunting musical pieces for a number of soundtracks, mostly computer games. Kill them. Just kidding. I think they should live. We'll see, though. This is a definite we have to keep alive. Oh, no. I don't know. This one has to be a maybe if we have to kill 2. A police officer. Marcus wants to one day become a detective, but also enjoys being a beat cop. They have ingrained prejudice about people from different ethnic and cultural backgrounds and are actively working on trying to break these prejudices. They have created dangerous situations, but also saved innocent lives. Okay, so they're trying to be better. Is that something we... And they're only 27. They could change. Okay, we'll keep in the middle, so maybe. Carrie Haven. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poisons. Okay, they're a scientist, so we have to keep them alive. Systems analyst. Kigasi is on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. This would use cutting-edge drones to safely and effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Drones. Maybe. An asteroid hunter. They're not in science, are they? Is this considered science? Is creating drones science? Does anyone know? Oh, what begun a constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Zara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Okay, is this science? Is astronomy science? I guess so. Yes. They're a scientist? Now I'm overthinking it and I'm like, what is this? Okay, so we have these two as maybes, just because so is a system analyst a scientist? I have to look it up. Oh. Is a systems analyst a scientist? I mean, I guess not, since it's a system analyst, but they are building drones and probably experimenting and stuff. Like, doesn't that count as science? I don't know. I feel like we have to kill the police officer because we have to kill 2 people and we can't kill, oh my god. We can't kill these 3 because they are science. I don't really want to kill the composer because I'm a musician. But just to be safe, because I don't really know if the system analyst is a scientist. Because the drones are throwing me off. I guess. Oh, sorry, Michael. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, we have to say live for all these people. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to kill the police officer. Right? Okay. On the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. You got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Okay, you know what? I want to kill him. I don't know if he's a scientist, but we're going to figure it out. We'll figure out very quickly. Yes. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's a cloud in here.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
How does what feel?
You know, dying. You do remember, right?
No.
Be seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
Huh. I died. Okay, let's go talk to the boss. Let's find out what happened.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles.
He's not a
Today
scientist.
seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Meh, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job. It's like every other
Is
job.
it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I don't know.
Ah, the question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much of if this is what has to be done. Blame them, not care, or don't be happy. I feel... How do I feel? What am I feeling right now? They do hand out the rules. But I mean... I don't want to blame them.
enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go,
That's a weird
are
question.
there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really.
Oh, not at all.
Crap, what did I just ask? Oh, point system. Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything? You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Gotcha.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Interesting.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
Easy.
Anything else?
Sure.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
Oh, okay. And are all the Reapers working in them? And they are all Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Wow.
Exactly. Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants.
Dang.
Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Every blade of grass?
Anything else?
What about the unliving things, buildings, and stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now.
Okay.
Let us table it.
Got it.
Anything else?
Not really.
Right. It has been enlightening. I
See you
bid a good
tomorrow.
night. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Okay. Made some moolah. Let's go shopping.
Have
Okay.
ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Okay. a visage. Straight from the old days. Expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Oh, no. What's this? This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether and then blast them at you. What does that mean? The annals of Transius help keep track of the passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. Okay, so it tells us how many days are left? Or something? I don't need it. Let's go to bed. I guess I'm saving my money for something. Or something. It's not clear. Anything new in the store?
Good patron, me ship of goods
Okay.
is at your
Yeah.
service.
Okay, whoa. Okay, we got a widget. Used to remove grievous mistakes. Okay. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage, but then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Oh, okay. It's clothing. Alright. What do I do with all this money? Let's pop it in here. Let's close that. Okay. Miniature fast-breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. Well, I couldn't kill them anyways, so it's not my fault. Municipal gardener barely survives accidental self-poisoning. Cheap, safe drones turn out not to actually be very safe. Kill technician during flight test. Album of the month reviews Michael Land's The Orchard, a stunning display of and haunting harmony. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Big asteroid alert, it's coming right for us. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leads to cuts in infrastructure funding. Okay. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans, aged 35 or younger, have to die. Oh my god. And spare humans with a medical background. This is very serious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need, the 35 or younger people, let's put them over here. Okay. Patty grew up in a farm outside the city. Post-graduation, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well, and they feel their minds slipping away bit by bit every day. They're hoping for a way out before it's too late. Okay. My oh my. They're looking for death, so they might be a good person to choose. Let's consider that. Michael is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems in pineapple pizza. I mean, okay, sure. Inspired by playing Space Intruder a lot, as a kid, Tamayo decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. A dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time after their training, and they must now land on its surface and blow it up. Okay, I think that's what was happening here, right? Big asteroid alert. So they need to live, right? I don't know. I know. Awa works as a nurse. Okay, they have to live, right? Making sure patients don't suffer more than they have to. Awa is also a big advocate for euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient, they give them as a gift of death in an act of money. Without really consulting them? I have to make them live? That's crazy. I don't want to do that. A preacher, Eswari, found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in an alley. They found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, they felt their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in situations similar to what has been theirs. Damn. Okay. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from business and individuals on behalf of the local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like roads and street lighting. Oh no. Parvani, an avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Parvani ascend to higher education. If you ask Billy if there is anything better than insanely complicated paperwork, they'd say so. The best part of their day is annulling applications because of missing signatures in obscure locations. Okay. We need 3 people under 35 to die. So I think Billy can die. We have to keep the medical background person alive just because, even though they're awful. I don't know. Okay. So we can only pick one other person to live, is what they're saying. This person wants to die. So there's that. This person needs to help with the asteroid. I don't know. I know. This person... They're a tax collector. Oh my god. This person's a good person too. Oh no. This is hard. Okay. This person, unfortunately, I don't feel like it's a huge loss. Which is so terrible to say. I really would love Parvani to live. They must land on its surface and blow it up. Does that mean that they'll die? I don't know. I'm overthinking it. All right, let's go. Live. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Grant. How are you? Okay, let's submit that. Doom, the guy who likes pineapple on pizza. I got an achievement. It has nothing to do with the pizza. I swear.
Ah, Grim.
You're doing good, I'm glad.
It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day? Exactly. You and I are on the same page. We all do what is necessary, even if it makes us suffer.
Okay.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Maybe an industrial accident of some sort. Beats me like any other. Death is death. I know it was bad. I don't know what happened. You're in charge after all. Maybe it was an industrial accident of some sort. It felt toxic. Beats me. A day like any other. I don't really care. I don't know. I know it was bad. That's what matters. Maybe.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Good night. Okay. $300. Let's go see. Oh, this is open now. Gus. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi.
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim, number 43. What's up? Sorry to bother you. Came here. Oh.
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Great.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do
I'm
here?
the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make. Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're after something.
I haven't made any messes.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor. Yeah, you reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
Whatever, just do your job.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted? Sorry, they're hella cool.
Hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect. What's that supposed to mean?
What human were you?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans? Maybe folks should get over this common misconception.
Interesting.
No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Okay.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
Does that mean you're practically immortal?
I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal.
Mm.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach a ghost history, so...
Fair.
Something else you wanted? Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Oh, interesting.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks.
That's
One
ridiculous.
droplet at a time. Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
Could be they're kind of busy. I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me.
Oh, sure, the perennial office needs constant supervision. Not like they actually do anything. Something else? Yeah.
Okay, nice
Back
talking to
work
you, Gus.
anyway.
You seem very pleasant. Let's talk to you.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Sure am.
Just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Thank you.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Lots of tedious
Don't
paperwork.
I know it? Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
Oh?
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Okay.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Okay.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
I'm ready.
Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
An apple.
Time for question number 2. You behold 2 doors. One planed and old, the other forged of gold. The old one seems to imply disgrace and shame. The golden door cries of nobility and grandeur. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice.
Break the
Which
window and
door?
jump into it. Now I'm gonna do
Next up,
prudence.
question 3.
Okay.
Almost there. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You both venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle.
Okay.
At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did.
Hey, Bob.
When asked, what will you do?
Just get rid myself of the friend. There are no questions.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Yep.
You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help.
Okay.
You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I like my turtle well done. What I have to do everything around myself. I help those who help themselves. I don't like any of these answers.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results.
I guess.
Leads to stability. Prone.
I'm a balancer.
I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed onions.
Smashed cucumber?
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Borehole?
First one's on the house.
Waves rolling onto the coat, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alteration grinding off the edges. Taste recalls of a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you? You've been chatting to our spooky one, eh?
Borehole. Not the borehole.
Ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company.
Okay.
What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the
Heck,
office?
were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
Yeah.
You've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
Interesting.
Many of the regular workers come by the den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else
Okay.
you got in mind? Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
I don't know what it's talking
Oh,
about, but
take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once. Au revoir, Lil
okay, I
Reaper.
already got the drink. You're learning golf? When a bee stung me between holes 1 and 2, my trainer told me my stance was too wide. You proud of that one? Okay. I guess we go to bed now. Sure. Let's see what's for sale today.
Need
Okay.
ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
I really want this thing. A fidget spinner. Okay. And this is just clothing. Okay. Well, I need 200 more, so after today I can probably buy it. Let's go to work. Eee! Okay. Chunk up the oink bank. Oh. He's got a little baby. Okay. Okay, let's read what happened yesterday. Thousands suffocate in sleep after gruesome toxic spill lays waste to community. Authorities investigating corruption at Carrier Corp due to worst industrial catastrophe in history. More victims found. Toxic spill claims the life of another homeless person. Big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronaut returns unscathed. Great. Okay. Okay, see if you can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. We have to kill 2 humans. Spare any humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Okay. So we have 6. So we have to kill 2 and 4 can survive. Okay. Haynes started working in waste disposal a few years ago, but they forgot to ask where to dump the waste during orientation. At this point, they're too afraid to ask. They sneakily bring everything into nearby forest when no one's looking. Okay, well that doesn't seem helpful. Since we're worried about toxic waste. Pillar believes that anyone not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pillar, which is gracefully reduce the number of regulations. Okay, well... Okay. Corrupt CEO. Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has there been anyone who has destroyed so much humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Fernando loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. They are an avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils. In their free time, Fernandinho likes birdwatching, pirate films, and selling bootleg Osprey disc. They also have a modestly popular film review blog. Okay, they seem harmless. Let's just... No, I know. Okay. Vladimir's has made being terrible at everything their central artistic and performative thesis. So relatable. Though this act is self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. I think they should survive. I don't see a reason why they should die. Amy is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Ooh, a poacher? That doesn't seem that great. Okay. Alright, well we can only kill 2, so I really don't think they're the worst person here. So, we have an activist who is making it hard for guns, a corrupt CEO who could potentially become president one day, and this guy who doesn't know what to do about waste disposal, but we have a toxic waste spill. So, he's clearly not doing his job properly and making things worse. But he works in waste disposal, so should we keep him even though he's kind of useless? Who seem helpful. Both these people are so bad. This guy doesn't seem like terrible. He seems helpful against the troubles. So maybe we should keep him alive even though he's bad at it. And we should get rid of these 2. Alright, I'm doing it. Let's see if the game gets mad at me. You have harsh feelings about the potential president? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, so far I feel happy with these results, considering, right? More or less. Oh yeah, okay, let's go talk to our boss.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Have I been crushing it? Dismal. I think I've managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I've made it this far. I think I'm crushing it.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
Okay.
Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Okay,
I see the required profiles are all here.
we did it.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
I wanted to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak.
What does better
Do
mean?
not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better.
Okay.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right.
The kitty.
Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Surprised?
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
More money? Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize.
Oh.
The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly. on your workstation.
Wow. The overachiever in me is very happy.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream. Why is that an option? Does it get easier? More rules? It probably doesn't get easier.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim breed. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
All right.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 400. Oh, there's the,
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work.
what do you mean?
Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
What does she mean? I've been doing such a good job. Okay, let's go shopping. I can buy this. Yes.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn out in the cave. But 'twas
Okay.
so all after
Something. Don't worry about this. It's not important. It's not important. Okay. Okay. Hello?
Hey, please. Ain't much happening here today.
Like a drink?
Sure. What's your poison?
Milk? Heat death of the universe iced coffee. Milk.
Ah, going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
No
What
thanks.
else you got?
Keep me going.
All
All right.
Reaper.
I wasted 100 monies on that. That's fine. Can't talk to you, Gus. All right.
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Holy hell, a talking plant. What in the... Hang on. Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one. is supposed to know about the plant department.
Oh.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
You can trust me.
Can we really?
I can keep a
You're
secret.
not gonna leave us alone otherwise?
Yeah.
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy. We're real tired of folks asking about the plant.
I thought we weren't supposed to know about it.
Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with
Ooh, it's
annoying
Sunday.
questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting? Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
So what's your name?
I'm Herbert.
Herbert.
You know, sort of like a
Herb.
herb. A herb.
Okay. Wow. His own voice makes him laugh. That's funny. Pleased to meet you.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Nice, Tim.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Reminds me of a joke. I was walking into the theater. I went to go see like a show on Monday night, and we were walking into the theater, and this person was outside smoking before the show, and they're like, "Oh, we're trying to figure out the color of your jacket, like this pink jacket on." I was like, "Oh, I don't know, I guess a dusty pink or something." And then the guy's like, "Oh," and he like touches it. He's like, is it what's it made of? Is it felt?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, it is now." Stupid. Yeah, made me laugh. It was funny. I had no idea. Yeah. It was funny. Okay. It was felt. It was felt. He felt it. Okay. Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department?
Okay. We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Okay.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap.
Yeah, just tell me the secret.
We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Obviously, we're joking. Or are we? Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
Oh.
Anything else? Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
Why do all the
Don't
plants
ask
get
about
one
people.
department, but all the different animals get departments?
Anything else? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
All right, Herbert. Oh, okay. Anything else? I think we can't talk to Gus anymore. So, with that, oh. Okay, we'll have to open that tomorrow. Let's go to bed. It's a brand new week. We passed the evaluation. Here's my award. Here's my, oh, that's not good. Okay, local forest becoming increasingly uninhabitable. Activist accidentally shoots self. Okay, that's a little interesting to say, right, to have right now. But anyways, existentially new wave of artistry strikes local scene. infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Local mountain cat population dwindling. Food chain ruined. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We did that. That was our fault. Oh, my contribution to killing many humans. That's great. A whole week already. My, the time flies. Well, more tasks. Straight ahead. I think we are making a difference. So let us continue with what we were doing. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Okay, so if possible. So this person is outside of that, so we can kill them if we want to. They're an engineer and a musician. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Okay. Lisa loves to engage in gossip. Death. Just kidding. Okay, focus. They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it all for their children. They have to live. They have to. That's like a Robin Hood thing. Okay. They are outside of the range, so we could kill this person. Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to turn towards nature photography instead. They stalk the countryside for glorious vistas and sometimes even aim their camera at birds and wildlife. I mean, they're fine. Okay, this person, we should spare them if we can. Nature was not stingy when they came to granting charisma onto Mercury, a true silver tongue. This smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything, such as they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their oeuvre. What? Proselytizing? Proselytizing. I don't know what that means. We're supposed to spare them. A long-distance trucking can be really boring or frustrating or meditative. It gives plenty of time to contemplate issues or listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what Shizuka uses time for. Inspiration is to one day not drive trucks across the land. Okay. We have to kill 3 of them. This person has to live. So we can only save 1 more. This person is within the range. So technically it wants us to have these 3 die. And this person has to live. I don't know. Something suspicious about Mercury. I do like his piano scarf, though, as someone who also owns a piano scarf. Excuse me. They are a person of taste, but that could also be their charisma and their silver tongue. Right? So... I think this person is fine. This person's good too, though. I like the idea of, you know, building musical instruments out of scrap. What if we did this? What if we kept these 2 alive and then killed these 3? It's if possible, so we don't necessarily have to do it. And I don't trust them. I don't even know what proselytizing. I don't know how to say this. Proselytizing. The action of attempting to convert someone from one religion, belief, or opinion to another. Kill them. Okay. Easy. Easy. Okay, live. I'm biased. I want all the musicians to live. But, Yes. Okay. Live. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. What did we do? Why is half of it bad? I made 2 bad decisions. Wait, did I read this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't like the worst thing I could have done. Okay.
I
Ooh,
know.
a bow.
I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
I don't understand what these are. Okay, let's... Oh, shit. Let's go talk to our boss. See if he gets mad at me.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately
Okay,
and all that.
good.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must
Oh.
depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
I love secrets. Hi, Twitch guy. Yes, we're doing death and taxes.
Some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity.
Oh.
I must investigate their strategies for any flaws.
Ooh.
Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Okay.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Okay, who will I report to?
Why? You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Poddington, of course.
Lady Poddington! She's so cute! We are going to be the best of friends. Oh, wait. I didn't have anything else to say? Alright, well, let's go buy something if we can. Oh, wait, is this closed? Oh, it's closed now. Guess it's closed on Mondays. Okay, so we could erase. Use this to erase mistakes. Whichever mark you made on a profile. Or, I kind of want to save up for this thing. I don't really need this, so not that I can afford it anyways. That's fine. Let's go to bed. Okay, I'm a little concerned. Just a little concerned.
Friend,
Oh.
your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Aw. The most brutal of plants. Can't afford it. Autumn Falls. Elegant. Oh, it's just a clothing item. Okay. Okay, nothing we can really... What is this? Interesting. Okay, let's go to work. Okay. Noted. Motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon? I knew it. I knew it. How do offshore bank accounts actually work? And how do the extremely wealthy avoid paying taxes? I wonder. Submissions for My Ordinary Day photography contest now open. Oh, that guy that died. Oh, these are plants. Where are the bees disappearing? Uh-oh. Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a Grim for them. I hope it is okay. Quota for the day. 3 plants have to die. Okay. 3 plants. All right, we can do that, right? Cannabis. Nice. Cannabis is an industrial hemp plant used to make clothing. From its fiber, it is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amount of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Okay. Dionea muscipula. A Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small path to a local honey farm, it almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It is a good living condition with plenty of food available every day. A wonderful, tiny, harmless little flower growing on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. Okay. Schefflera arboricola, also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, it has quite the high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. And then we've got Jovibarba globifera, with a common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside, between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Okay, this is so weird. What have I done? Okay. I don't really understand what that means. So I think this helping with fertilizer will help this dead tree. I think this 3 of them have to die. So maybe by the military base needs to die. This one's pest control. I like that. This one's job. Photosynthesis might be important though. Known as Lisa's. I mean, maybe we kill these 3 and let these 2 live? Okay. Look at that house. And then this? Oh no. That is not good. Oh no! What have I done? I'm scared. I mean, yeah, I have to confirm. I can't. It's a marker. I can't erase that. What have I done? I'm nervous! Okay, wait, I have to go up talk to my cat friend first before I oh.
All on your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Oh. Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office.
Oh.
Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by?
No.
You don't have what it takes to succeed.
Oh.
You're a void.
You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
I don't really understand what this is, but...
Psst. Hey there. Taken many lives lately? How are the others? The ones you haven't taken yet?
They keep doing odd self-destructive things. Most of them seem to build stuff.
They should definitely slow down. Otherwise, the phrase, plenty of fish in the sea, will age like milk left out into the sun.
Ew.
The stench of poisonous rot slowly creeps into the air. A warning to heed.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so...
Hey, watch your step. The world is crumbling under your feet. You'll soon be the king of dust and rubble.
Why?
Money is not important. Neither is education, culture. Welfare is meaningless.
What?
You're proving it to them the hard way. Scarcity creeps ever closer. That is the kingdom you rule. Think of it as a warning.
What the hell do you mean? What did any of that mean? Hi, sweetie. You are so incredibly cute and fluffy. Oh no, they're annoyed. Okay. She curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. So I think it's going to be like this every day. Shakes her head to and fro, already thinking about things other than you. She declares as you make your way out the door. Okay. I think that went well, right? $400. Let's go see if we can buy something cool. I want to buy this. I don't really know what it's for.
Shiver me I dare not. There I was, scouting.
Yeah. Cool. What a cool story. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is still closed. I don't know why I'm not allowed back in there. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's see what happens. Oh no. It just changes the music. Great. Okay. Local hemp industry grows by 23% this year. Good sign of things to come. Unnatural storm reports near national coastline. Small villagers are reported to be devastated. The results are in Barnard and Baobab clinches win in a photography contest. Ongoing conflicts find no resolution as peace talks stall. Bees on verge of extinction again. Okay, we can't let the bees go extinct. We have to figure out what we're doing. All right, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. 2 humans have to die. Okay, Rufus. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all his time in an old folks' home, dispirited. Okay. Scam artist, okay? A liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Okay. That one's easy. Chloe is constantly training to conquer the Rockworm Peak by free climbing the full height of it for charity. Their practice regime was hindered by having their leg broken in 3 places, an injury they obtained from jumping down in celebration from indoor wall climbing. Okay. A seismologist. Seismologist? When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountainhead Earthquake Monitoring Station. I feel like... Oh, sorry. This person should die. And I feel like maybe the retired person should die. Just because I don't feel like the rock climber is doing things for charity. And then this person's like doing stuff for... Okay. I'm scared. Ooh, this was good. Okay. I'm so sorry, Rufus. Okay. 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 Die. This is good. Look at all the plus signs. That's lovely, right? Okay, that's good. I feel good about this. Oh, what do you want?
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's
suspicious. What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats.
Too clean.
Too clean.
What do you mean?
Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
What do they want from me? Kitty! Annoyed and irritated, Meow, the cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. I take this to mean I'm doing well. Still not sure if this is valuable use of my time. Okay. Seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Love that. Okay, these are very helpful meetings. $400. Let's see. Okay, this is closed. I'm not sure why it's closed.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Oh. No? Okay, I thought you were going to give me something. So this is the most brutal of plants. Which is most deeply hidden. Okay, I really want to see. I really want this one, so we should save up for that one, I think. Okay, let's save up for that. Okay. I'm feeling good about this. I feel like we're doing well. Or not. I got another Piki. Okay. Why is this one red? Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrarium Assisted Living faculty claims 1 life. Chloe Miller braves a jagged line of Rockworm Peak for Save Small Souls Children's Foundation. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look terrible. Maybe. Look at my little piggies. They're so cute. Okay. Instructions. Morning Grim, I see your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone prefer, yes? Yet, in the very end, it is all fair, is it not? 4 humans have to die. Okay. Spare anyone with a medical background. Well, no time to waste. All right, let's see. We have a paramedic. They have to live. Is a dentist medical? I mean, kind of. Fearless, intrepid, audacious, all these words are fit to describe Anita. Recently graduated into a paramedic job, they enjoy rushing into dangerous situations and providing any medical assistance as quickly and as efficiently as possible. Okay. Excuse me, yawning. Scott works as a dentist, but sometimes regrets not becoming a scientist. Thinking it's too late to switch careers, they occasionally quench their thirst for science by trying to invent new tooth filling materials. Something about that. Joshua, cryptocurrency enthusiast. It took a while for Joshua to get hyped about DigiDoubloon cryptocurrency, which just had a 3rd surprising major rise in value. They love to tell everyone they meet how DigiDoubloon is better than other cryptocurrencies. It'll make a lot of money. They plan to open a CrossFit studio. Okay. I mean, they don't have to die, but I mean, I have to kill 4 people, so might as well, right? When still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect our lives. What? I think that's... I don't know. Why is this one red? Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim. Yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are a math expert in a popular science show, making math cool again, and hope no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. What do we do? Who is this person? Is this the smoke? I don't want to kill these 2. Or I don't want to kill this person. Prove you're not completely I want you to do all the profiles. I really don't want this paramedic to die, though. Look at this. All right, what happens if I do that? Am I gonna get in trouble? Doom everyone on a single day. Okay. Are you the Doom? Are you the Red?
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths. Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I love structure. I love order.
The love of an unrestrained monstrosity. No one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision. Throw not the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. I'm seeing you.
Who are you? What is going on? Am I gonna get in trouble today? Okay, it's still the cat.
Grim is there, yes? Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second
A second time? What do you mean?
Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan. Grim, hello? Cassis, why is there always a connection error of the most innocuous?
This is the first time.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your
Second warning.
There will not be many more.
I didn't do anything. This is ridiculous.
Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Okay, I didn't make any money.
Aye. This port offers the best trades in the universe.
All right. I could afford this, but I don't care about that. I don't really care about the clothing stuff. I don't really see myself. Okay, so we got in trouble. We didn't make any money. So, like, what's the freaking point then? I'm confused.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer
I really
offer
want
you
this.
today?
A widget. A coin. The thing that usually makes up a large portion of any buried treasure. I'm gonna buy this. I know I wanted the
Used
cactus.
to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher. This
All right,
is the
thank you.
Mad Thad landed in and let's lazy luck through this about half the civilization. Then me crew laid up. The patrol was merciless.
Okay.
Anyway, 'tis
Okay.
useful if ye can
Whatever you're
decide
saying.
what to eat for
I've
dinner.
started ignoring him. Okay. Oh. Okay, it'll give me a 50-50 to help flip a coin. Okay. Young medic struck dead as ambulance crashes due to aftershocks of recent devastating earthquake. Digitoballoon value keeps fluctuating wildly. Draft of 1,000-page historical analysis of Cosmopolis City has been published whatever. Local dentist accidentally poisons self when testing experimental new tooth filling. 5 simple exercises in 5 seconds. Okay. So 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I have seen out there, even within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? Okay. We got a student here. From a young age, Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make a better place for animals. Alas, so far they've only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. Okay. Another student, Sadiq enjoys university life and does not want it to end ever. That's why he's changing their major for a third time. Sadiq is also deep in debt and afraid about their professional prospects after they actually finish high school. Or finish school, I mean. So relatable. So those two are the students. We need to kill 3 of these people. We have a personal trainer. Dura helps young people get excited about lifting weights and being physically active in general. They also make a lot of easily accessible social media content teaching proper lifting form to prevent injuries. Starts a fund to support children's sport facilities. That's lovely. Okay. A white-collar criminal. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and keep their children in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Okay. Rayan, otherwise a solid and stalwart journalist, has an obsession. They adamantly claim they saw, when younger, a headless rider emerge deep from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. Okay. And Shani, a peculiar pensioner who keeps roaming all around town with a kettle in hand, always mumbles about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It is a mystery. All right. I mean, we have to kill 3 people, so I feel like we have to keep those 2 alive. The white-collar criminal, regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. They're doing it just to pay off their mortgage and to keep their children in a decent school. I mean... This is hard. Okay, let's kill these 3 people. Die. Okay, things are improving. Things are improving. Things are improving. Live. Okay. Live. Live. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, let's go up. Still the cat. Seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Ah, I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Psst, kitty cat, time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds and turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? I think he likes fate. What do you think of death? Seems entirely indecipherable. Okay. What do you think of the most common systems of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. Taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where it equal to begin with. And it clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. Okay. Okay, well, cat clearly didn't care, but that's fine. That's fine. We're doing well. We got $400. Let's go to the store. This place is still closed for some reason. I don't know why. Can't afford that. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Okay, let's see what's for sale.
Avast ye!
I want
Pursue
this.
the finest booty you've ever seen.
I need 700. So if we can do 700, we can make some money. So I really want that thing. Yay, my piggies! Okay. The cat. The physical fitness of children are improving with each year. Coming soon, a Dine and Wine Street Festival. All proceeds go to help out the local animal shelter. A mysterious kettle elder goes missing during last tour of the city. Read our interview. After finally finishing degree, said he became a video game developer of a small indie project called Demise of Duty. Okay. Lucky day, or is it? An unjustly denigrated, unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like all the other days. Okay. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. What do I do? Huh? The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. You wouldn't know what happened to my files. The cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you do something with them?
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static. No matter, you know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future.
This cat is setting me up.
Before you act. That is all.
Lady Poddington is not my friend. What am I supposed to... Did I make any money? What the hell? Oh, this is open. Ooh, we got some new friends.
Why, hello again. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done.
Thank you.
Say, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean,
Okay.
how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all the data with the requirements. I'm flipping a coin.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though. Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else. Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done? Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing
It's fine.
upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you? Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels. How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind? That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time. Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice? Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
Oh.
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Sure, what's your poison?
Oh my goodness. I don't even know how much money I have.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
Okay, let me
Au
go.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
I don't know if I want to tell her that someone contacted me, right? Who was this? Morphological
morphological
field.
field. Oh, some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ah, meta-resonance trigger. An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the den.
What? Yeah.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence,
Wow.
or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence? More than you are able to conceive.
Wow.
Ah, yes, I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me
love
tell
secrets.
you a secret.
Okay.
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. Two strapping lads. There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding. Until it achieved awareness of a sort. Consciousness. But not a kind you'll easily recognize and engage with.
Okay.
We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique
Did not read that word right.
organism. It's not malevolent, not in any way we're accustomed to thinking. The archive isn't inherently evil.
Okay.
Or good. Simplistic dualism will lead you astray. Carefully. It wouldn't be wise to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands the territory.
Gotcha.
Space folds, becoming labyrinthine. One can get lost. I know, I've misplaced a few interns in this manner.
That's his laugh. It's so funny.
Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
Aw.
Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
Nice. Okay. Well. Hello.
Yes? The name is Frank Whittle.
Frank Whittle.
I said Frank, not Frank. Ugh. I'm pleased to meet you too.
Explain your intense emanating sadness. So what's going on? Seriously, I'm all ears. There
Do
we
you
go.
know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of
Well,
course.
what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
What if I'm also that butterfly?
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
How'd you
I
know?
panicked. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Aw.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Oh no.
But I love dogs.
No, not the
I
dogs.
know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Is someone just picking on you?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
That name's far cooler.
Yes, people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
Okay.
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
Maybe I'm Lance Thrasher.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans. Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Must have been devastated. Then what
But
happened?
then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
Okay.
Lance, 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 Lance.
What an absolute tool.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them? That's intense. I really feel better about my problems now. Why do you think it's
The
them?
culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
That's interesting.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one to balance it out. You should get back at Lance, make him leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Dang, the whole universe seems to be against you. Don't stoop down to their level.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all. I must stay true to myself.
Exactly,
Still,
Frank.
I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my discontent.
All right.
I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
I'm sure that helped. That probably was fine. Right? That's not gonna come back to bite us in the ass. Oh yeah, I spent money. Right, forgot about that. Okay, bedtime. Bedtime! We're not gonna have any money for anything, so I might as well not even bother. I got 2 little piggies. Oh. Okay. Charity auction to take place in rural Cosmopolis. Bring your friends. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? This doesn't look good. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 5 humans have to die. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. Oh, so I should keep them in order then. Okay. Always cheerful. Rosalie was born to... Grim, listen, sorry it took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it. But I had to test you to know if you have what it takes. I won't ask anything that big again, but I ask for your trust and for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules. I will show you what lies beneath. Okay, we want this person to live. Elysia is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With a stoic demeanor, calm nerves, they could truly be an excellent rally driver. Mavis is a grandparent with an estranged grandchild named Guy, with whom they seem to reconcile. After retirement, they move to a calm country home where they spend most of their time knitting. They own a marvelous collection of porcelain. Okay. You know all about wines? JB largely doesn't. They've been lazy at learning the minute differences between grape sorts and other aspects of vinification. Lately, JB has started to claim that the Headless Rider is stalking them around town. Wait, there's another guy that talked about that. The agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding and well-being of crops and other flora. Why do we play a double agent for two contesting potato magnates? Okay. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert production, but get very little glory or recognition for being the back-breaking labor. Luce doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Okay. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They also have been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside town. Okay, that one's easy. Oliver stole toys when they were young. Nay, hello introvert. And their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation. But after a while, they saw futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they assumed the identity of an identity thief. Okay. Oh, no, it's fine. Alia chooses to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks of nature and mountain climbing. Okay, so we need to kill the driver, right? Okay. Okay. We have to let this person live. I think... Oh, I just noticed that they're both different. I mean... being a roadie sometimes feel like a thankless job. I mean, I have to kill 5 people, right? Maybe we'll do... Wait, what was the news? Something about... Was there something about wine? I don't think so. Okay, let's let these people leave and... Leave? These people will leave. And these people will D. Okay. Sorry, Charlie. Oh no, the house is negative. Sorry. Increase a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day? What the hell does that mean? Okay, I think that's good. We did it. Oh wait, anyone in the transportation industry has to die. I wasn't paying attention to that. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here's my ghost.
Psst.
What did I tell you?
What did I tell you?
You told me what?
The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think that was a
They
cat.
waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
They waited for... Tell me.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
Okay. I don't understand. But all right. Hello.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Perfect.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those?
I did good, right? I think I did okay.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us
Whatever.
proceed to the more important evaluation.
I would say I've been pretty great thus far. Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the
Whatevs.
book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Continue, sir.
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Wait, but I'm gonna get fired if I break the rules.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Okay. The ultimate evaluation. 900! What is up? Whatever your name is.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Oh.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance.
That's so rude.
I've got just the thing to help you out.
Oh.
Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Okay.
Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
Tell me about the
The
archivist.
prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the
So do
equilibrium
my
and
decisions
standardizations and the like.
Do my decisions determine who's gonna be in the bar?
Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, and not easy to enter. What else you got in mind? Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? You're already dead, ain't ya? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. Okay, I can't talk to any of them.
Back from her booty, are you?
What is this? A perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber? But what does it do? Okay, I can buy both of these. Okay, I'm buying the cactus.
Feast your eyes upon ye
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
just to get finally up. It did not start. Ye never see it move.
Okay, and I want this.
But Corb, 'tis found. Can't but sure makes the
My
life
desk is going to be
sweet when you
covered
suck.
in stuff. All right, bedtime. Oh, they follow him. Cute. All right, so it just sits there. Okay, I'm gonna put this book in here because it's Really not useful. I'll put the coin in here too. Okay, what does it say? Tomorrow Science catastrophe which could have wiped out numerous... Oh, sorry. Tomorrow Science. That's the name of it. Catastrophe which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. Suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutors say arrest was imminent. Young cook discovers new healthy way of preparing food. Doctors amazed. I wonder what that way is. Daredevil, maybe it's air fryer. Delivery driver crushed by falling debris when suddenly earthquake strikes. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We'll never be sure. I mean, look at this Earth. It's not as red anymore. That's good. The visionary Adam read the 10 best science fiction novels from an early atomic age. Research onto the drone warfare shows it's close to useless and woefully error-prone. Wait, what was that last one? Drone warfare shows close to useless. Okay. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell in the past. I need you to focus on the future. This is a tough day. Be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die, so only 2 can survive. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die, and at least 2 humans age 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping fate. Okay. 2 under 30. There are only 2 under 30. Okay, well that makes it easy. After enlisting, Gadis decided to focus on the new and popular high-tech approaches to drones because of their experience with controllers and because it felt safer and less traumatizing. They're hoping to make a world better and safer place. Well, Oral's barely hanging on while already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their arts degree when they get around to finishing it in their scarce free time. Or they do organic origami. Okay, so they have to die because I have to kill 2 under 30, and there's no one else under 30. And then we need 3 in a scientific background. So let's look at this one. Benazir was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Their original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but by the time they became an accomplished and respected physicist. Okay. A kidnapper? What the fuck? Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums and wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't really worked this far because of the crowds, but when it skews will, they will demand a substantial ransom. Okay, what the fuck? An astrophysicist. Chell focuses on researching red dwarves and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. A lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad by accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. Okay. A hacker, Nayati, online alias Cryptomancer, was inspired to become an IT specialist / hacker by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using computers for 15 years after they crashed the cosmopolitan stock market. They're still very interested in modern... I don't think they deserve to die. Okay. We only have 2 scientists lined up for death. We need 1 more person. Leilani, a professor at the Cosmopolis Central University, has dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish. Since it's already known that goldfish have decent memory, they advocate banning small fish bowls. Ooh, okay. Hello, Jonna. How are you? An inventor / scam artist. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promise numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Okay, well, they want at least 3 humans who are scientists or have a scientific background to die. Is an inventor a scientist? We say that? I think these two should live. All right, I'm gonna guess that this is fine. Live. Nice. That's good. Live. I don't know if that's good. Sorry, you have to die. Sorry. Uh-oh. What is this thing for? Is it just a... Alright, I think I did the right thing. It might say that I didn't do a good enough job with the scientists, but
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
what are you rambling about? Yeah.
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Okay, you weirdo. What the heck? I want the cat ears so bad. I'm so sad we don't have them. Ooh, okay, this is weird. I'm doing this one. Ooh, I kind of like this one. This. Let's do this. The yellow matches. Okay, we'll do this one. I'm gonna be an eagle now. Okay, let's talk to our boss.
Good evening, Grim. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good. Basic. One day follows another. Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The paper. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh,
So-
well, what must be done?
Does he care about like the additional things or only the number of kills?
Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
Okay.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Unclear of the origin of the
What
rules.
do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Am I the one who actually picks and makes things happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data.
Swathe is a cool
And
word.
calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links.
Are you sure?
You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
How long is a day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
That is weird.
Anything else?
Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else? No. I am instead particular to this game called Go.
Oh,
Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
I should go rest.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Thank you, boss. Fate. Mr. Fate. $300. Okay.
Shiver me timbers.
Ooh.
Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
I want this so bad. I can't afford it. I want this. Can I just buy it? No, it won't let me. Well, that's fine, I guess. We go bed now. We go sleepy sleep. And then we go to work. It's sparkling! Nation starts arguing over outer space colonization rights. Physicist sacrifices self in order to prevent radiation leak. The results are in fish can have a little salami. What? Inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Known mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Ex-hacker hired as an IT security consultant for the Coloss digital entertainment and AI research company. Oh, okay. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Okay. Kathleen wrote a book on economic planning, literally wrote the book. The last 5 years have been argued for a new way to organize and systemize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. For the better? Okay. Caesar used to be a miner until their lungs got completely ruined by pneumoconiosis, also known as black lung. Surprised that it still happens in this day and age. That's corporate cost cutting for you. Caesar now survives off their settlement money and medical pension. Okay. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. So they want me to kill Kathleen, but Kathleen sounds pretty woke. I don't know. Anderson has saved countless of businesses from going completely bankrupt. Yet the only business they can't seem to save at all for some unfathomable reason is their spouse's DVD CD rental shop. It just steers into failure all the time. Okay. Maretta is a beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Limited. When not acting as an administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. Okay, well, let's kill them. I kind of want these two to live. I'm doing it. Drop a single world parameter while at least 2 levels. Ooh. No. I changed my mind. Shit. Oh my god. What have I done? The world is on fire. What have I done? I'm so scared. My boss is gonna be so mad.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction.
Are we becoming friends?
I am an antique, after all. I have much experience. Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
He's not even paying attention.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
He doesn't care. He doesn't freaking care at all.
Ahoy!
I
A
want
pleasure
this.
to see ye again.
I don't want the pumpkin. So, what? Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. More power to the ultra corporations. It is the way of the future. They can build it. They will build it. They can build it. They will build it. I don't know. A spree of bankruptcies strike the chocolate producing and trading industry. Chocolate scarcity now in effect. Oh, no. Beauty cream workers found shot in alleyways. Suspect a sale gone wrong. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Okay. Hope you are still well motivated from your performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Okay. So this investor has to die. If I reposition them, does the bottom row, does that count? I think we have to experiment. Okay, Firuze is an avid investment enthusiast, spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they're successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Gitcoin. Okay, they need to die. Sahira is a downtown bus driver. They're pulling double shifts to save money for an opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. Oh my god. Sahira, I'm so sorry. Riona can identify just about every wine taste profile. They're so prolific, they can even make up what they don't know. Lately, they've been trying out increasing more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children using various craft sodas. They do not, however, endorse alcohol abuse. All right. Frustrated with a bland condiment selection at the local grocery store, Sianu opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. That sounds harmless, right? Hopefully. Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms, amazing concepts like AI and machine learning? Not Anya Karpova, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as an absolute truth. Do they deserve to die for that? No. Though. A legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding the guitar. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch. All right, well, cool, I guess. Christopher is extremely interested in reggae music and botany. Do these things somehow go together? Perhaps. They recently got married and moved to Cosmopolis City with their spouse in order to dedicate themselves to study and work. I think these three are fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh god. Who needs statistics? Okay, they will die. Yeah, they can live. Yeah, they can live. And they can live. I don't think this bus driver deserves to die. But they're in the bottom, so... Okay, nothing changed. Okay, I'm scared. Alright, what? Okay. I think that was fine. Live! Live! It's fine, right? It's fine. Let's go see what happens.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Are we falling in love?
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? Perhaps we do still hold some control over the levers.
I don't see this line of thought going anywhere. Could humans achieve immortality somehow?
To put us right out of business, and you out of existence? Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time.
Maybe.
Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty. I am all ears, Grim.
Don't you think this flows to one way? It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. It's nothing special. I just like doing what I'm told.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Harley, you're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back.
Ha! Grand! A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it.
Live!
Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor? Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you, it seems you marked more deaths than necessary.
I did?
Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
I didn't get a number, though. Fuck me. Well, I can't afford anything. What the heck? Downtown traffic disrupted in a massive pileup. Another person vanishes without a trace. Law enforcement perplexed. Massive wildfire threatens to engulf the whole wine region in Sun County. Black holes set to end all life. Military industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. All right. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Love that. Okay. Every other profile has to die. Okay. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alteration every so often, and I have just a thing for it. All right. Hiroyo. Push-ups, crunches, running. It's time to... Oh, sorry. Push-ups and pull-ups. It's time to move your body, maggots. Hiroyo used to be a drill sergeant, but got discharged for being far too belligerent, even by military standards. Now they teach physical education in a middle school. Okay. That's interesting. It has been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Okay. Waste disposal. Samir loves the environment and hates littering and non-recycled garbage with a fiery passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public on the correct waste management techniques. Seitaro is a grad student of a microbiology lab where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how it changes affect the bacteria. Seitaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. Okay. Amadou has wanted to become a firefighter since they were a little kid. As a keen wine enthusiast, what's with the wine? Why is there so much wine? Since they were a little kid. As a keen wine enthusiast, Amadou is leading the strike team defending the Sun County vineyards from wildfires. Why do we care so much about wine? Stephanie's been working at an eco-research NGO for about 6 months, trying to figure out their financial situation. The bookkeeping has been sloppy, though it'll take them a while. They are a huge fan of swimming and often go on nighttime swims. That sounds dangerous. For decades, Maria's driven... Grim, right. You need to keep your eyes open, listen, think. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Okay. Theophania, what's her name, is the latest heir of the Einer family. The family starting off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew and are providing conglomerate with known Sundowner security. For decades. Okay, they want this person dead. So if we were to do that, the firefighter would have to die, the person who cares about the environment, and the gym teacher / sergeant. That would keep the CEO alive. Stephanie's been working NGOs. Grad student is a... Hi, Pat. How are you? Where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. We do want this person to live. And then this person to talk. Okay, so let's keep these 4 alive. I mean, I really would like this firefighter to live. But if I change their order when I finish, does that affect the results? I don't think so. Because even when I moved somebody the other day to the bottom row and we had to kill everyone on the bottom row, I got reprimanded. Was that yesterday? That might have been yesterday already. Every other profile has to die. Because I would really like this person to die. This person to die. Okay, let's look at this. We don't want the tuberculosis person to die, do we? Or do we want them to die because they've been studying the super tuberculosis? They're like, do your choices make any sense? No, I have no idea what I'm doing. We need the wildfire guy to live. Okay, let's mark this person as death. Okay, that helps. What happens if I do this? Oh shit, no. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let's make them live, I guess. Probably that's fine. Okay, so I'm supposed to... I didn't follow the rules, so am I gonna get in trouble? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Hates littering with a fiery passion. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I broke the rules. Okay, wait, let me just fix this. What if I do this? See, look, it's alternating. It's alternating. Am I gonna get in trouble? What's gonna happen? Oh.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
The suffering. How many lives?
No, I haven't
Starting to
counted.
Look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already a grim reaper. The great engine of life. I'll just No wonder fate picked you for the crafting.
Okay, I don't really understand what the cloud is telling me. Am I in trouble? Do I lose the game?
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry.
Oh.
I shall compose a novel most illustrious. One that will explain everything.
Can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first
Aw, I love
printing.
that. We're friends.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? Alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Be attentive. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Okay. So we got in trouble, but it wasn't awful. We didn't make any money. I
Batten
have
down the hatch.
700.
'Tis a storm of sail.
I really want this. Okay. Well, we can't afford anything that I want, so let's go to bed. Oh, let's go down. All right, today's the day. Let's see what I've done. Heroic firefighters save vineyards from certain doom. Sales of regional wine on the rise. Vast advancing being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Research credit young talent involved in special products. Sundowner takes a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during drone misfire. Breakthrough in bacteriology may lead to bacteria that consumes non-biodegradable plastics. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders. Shit. Okay. I will keep this short. Far too many humans are alive after yesterday. I'm suspecting a systemic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. So does that mean the ones that are on the bottom or the ones that are on the top? What does that mean? The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Wait, which ones were the last ones? Was that supposed to be clear to me? Yvette has taken upon themselves a great set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter to Yvette tends to fumble gloriously, yet they do try to better themselves according to criticism from the public, even though they don't often understand that most of that either. Okay. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of super tuberculosis. Okay. Jake is a self-prescribed chemist, loves to take new interesting recipes to their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. Okay. Samuel's an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day, it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. It is numb. To numb it all, they've become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Okay. Titus is the latest heir of the noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all their inherited wealth. They spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. From all the available activities, Zygmunt only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza without even live streaming it all. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Alright. For decades, Gahan has made a living by hunting wild game, recently become fascinated in certain conspiracy videos on MeTube and convinced that there's a monster living in a nearby swamp. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. So I can submit them, I guess? Maybe? So 3 people have to die. I don't know. They have to. So the last 3 have to die. But does that mean... That doesn't mean that the only 3 can die. It could technically be all of them. Right? Okay, I don't think this person needs to die. Damn it. You can die. No! Die! We got a house. Live? It's probably fine. Damn it. Okay. Wait, how many do I have dead? Just 3. Okay. I have no idea if I did. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I hope that that was okay. We'll see.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, yes. That should suffice, I imagine? Questions. Perhaps your questions will assist me. No idea. Our immortality precludes us from... Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
That feels right.
Any other questions? Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What is the afterlife? Is a dating game where you must charm strange monstrous gods.
Grim.
You got an achievement for that.
Stupid.
It's stupid. I think Morris
Because
has
they
some
seem
drive
to find
towards
themselves in life-threatening situations all the time.
They often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up...
Interesting.
Any other questions? Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from trying.
One must make do with what they... Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity. carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
Great, so art is
Everything
pointless?
is, nothing is. What is the difference? Any other question?
I've got nothing apparently.
Goodbye, Grim.
Alright, I made no money.
Beckons.
I made no money. Okay, that's devastating. Could I have bought that thing today?
Cord blimey!
How much?
You're looting!
Yeah.
Oh,
How much? I need
great.
500. Okay. Wait, the cat ears! Yes. Yes.
Ye know why?
Yes.
Cause ain't nothing else
Yes.
there. One found one. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Okay, I need 1,000 more. Or, yeah, I need 1,000 probably. Cat ears, 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 cat ears. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh, I see. The cat ears are part of the face. Oh, I don't like this. Here, we'll do the yellow. Business. This is nice. Oh. Sure. I am the knight. Sure. I'm a cat person now. Great. Love that for me. Alright. These all spawned at the same time. Angry editor arrested for carrying out violent spree of vengeance. Titus Last Testament states all assets of their estate has been to be auctioned off, invested into the diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Hello, Dark Void. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome. We are playing Death and Taxes, and I think I'm doing well. More or less. How was your stream? What were you playing? The stream's going well, I think. We are trying to save the world or something? Thousands of elderly people afraid to leave home starving, although super tuberculosis outbreak weakening. Body found in swamp, suspected to be local hunter. The swamp monster has claimed another victim. Bewildered minister stumbles off a cliff into the ocean during photo shoot. Local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Okay. Did we make the monster? We just made a heavily modded Minecraft survival multiplayer. Took a sneaky peek at it today for the first time. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of mods? I sensed an eldritch waft of air presence through my office earlier. Perhaps the essence of those many doomed to death by your actions, Grim. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Do choose better than yesterday, yes? That's crazy. Luigi. Luigi is a revolutionary and radical, an avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds. Okay. They seem innocent. Nothing suspicious about them. Shelly is a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp where they can monitor soil measurements 24/7. Shelly wanders around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. Okay, that's the green monster. There's 220 or so. Oh, that's crazy. Do they all work together without any issues? That's wild. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Okay, a combat medic. Zhang dreamt of being a sniper from an early age. They were struck by an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to keep calm and focus. They instead joined the medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up a medic. Is that suspicious? Some tiny bugs, but have a great team. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, Oh, so cool. I've been meaning to get into Minecraft again. But I haven't, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I have so much to do before I could do that, but Minecraft is on my to-do list. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join the tours. Okay. A PhD student. Choi doesn't like being called a student. They are a doctoral candidate, a tormented scholar, a discoverer of drugs, and a curer of disease, except when the student discount is available somewhere. Okay. Who seems suspicious? Who of these people seems suspicious? So, angry editor arrested for carrying out violent spree of vengeance. Titus' last testament states all assets of their estate has been auctioned off, invested into a diverse selection of firms and NGOs. Thousands of elderly people are afraid to leave. Body found in swamps, suspected to be local hunter. The swamp monster has claimed another victim, so they think that this person is the swamp monster. Bewildered minister stumbles off a cliff, and a local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Okay. That doesn't make him suspicious, though, right? We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so we'll leave it up to you. How many do you think we have to kill? I think all of them are not suspicious. I do have to keep working on some of the final touches, so I do have to dip. No problem. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your friends. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a great night as well. Thank you. We have to kill somebody. Any humans who seem suspicious. Maybe. Peace. Thank you. Shelly is the wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in a swamp where they can monitor soil measurements 24/7. This is such a weird description. They just have had an absolutely crazy life traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. And they're a bassist, so is it really a lot? Does it really matter? That's suspicious. That the bassist was allowed to bring their younger sisters? I wonder if I should have been paying attention to last names, and then we can see the connection between all their last names. Oh, it's only open on weekends. Choi doesn't like being called a student. They are a doctoral candidate. I don't know. Who should we be worried about? Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Cool. Okay. So I think this person should live. Shit! No! Damn it! Is a revolutionary suspicious? I don't know. They jumped to being a sniper. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Shit! No! Nothing is going well. They're suspicious. Suspicious. Everybody's suspicious. Kill them all. It's probably fine, right? Oh.
Why, if it is... Oh, so 3 weeks down already. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good.
Really? This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's
be so
fine.
confident, not with these grim consequences.
I have to do what I'm told. I was born for this. Sometimes the tasks seem a bit
But
confusing.
there's a T. One ought to heat instincts
In collaboration with reason. Okay.
Well, what do I know?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir.
Thank you.
Lil Reaper.
Whatever your name is, I've already forgotten. Who is this bird?
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess.
Don't
they
be
let all
suspicious,
sorts
don't
work
be
here
suspicious.
nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
Just trying to meet
What
new
makes you
people.
think people are interested in meeting you?
Okay.
Got insight into the fabric of the universe, deep reflections on the nature of the office. Save us the boredom.
Alright, so we're just gonna be rude.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances.
Yeah.
I suppose I must then do my best.
What do you think of fate?
A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutia. And the
Minutia?
fondness
Is that how you
for
spell it? Interesting.
regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss.
Alright.
With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos. All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called
This guy needs to chill.
salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get. What consequences? I follow the rules handed from above, as do we all. There is no other option. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride.
This guy makes
in
me
a
uncomfortable.
Successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die. Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same? An end.
Alright, dude, chill.
Pretense and artifice. Forever.
Great Jack, goodbye.
charm, little hatchling. Lessons learned off.
Alright, let's talk to her. Them.
Hey there, stranger. Hope you're feline fine this evening.
Because I'm a
I don't
kitty.
think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years. Interesting. Haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisture.
Damn it.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Sucks real bad. Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called.
What is it called?
I haven't opened it in years. It's the little app on your phone that shows you what's going on in the world.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
You've looked at your phone, right? No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened.
What?
The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever thought of asking Fate about your never-changing instructions?
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
Is it an illusion?
Congratulations. I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not
Interesting.
mine to make. Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Skullifus?
No.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers. Okay, so Skullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Mm-hmm.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out. That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
Okay, maybe I should have been paying more attention.
As long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain? You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly? I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
Interesting.
Ah, what the heck.
Nice.
I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough. You're a real special individual. You know that, right?
I sure do.
I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
Hope you don't die. Great. Well, that seemed fine. Let's go talk to the boss. Oh. As you enter, you notice Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing at the table. Hey, kitty cat, you are so cute. Okay.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poddington again, but my hiatus is only momentary.
Ooh, okay, we have nobody.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Maybe.
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Okay. Okay, I like this. Let's save our money. Okay. Medic missing, presumed dead after their squad struck by enemy fire at the city of Simons. Rumored swamp monster listed as endangered species protected. 1,000 mods cancel their tour. CEO of Wat social media platform spanning to open a museum of antiques and relics. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Okay. Kijima Kodeya. It is said that Kijima comes up with ideas. Oh, wait, let me read the instructions first. 5 humans have to die. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Do be careful to let the right person live. The right person? Okay. Comes up with ideas for new games, characters, and plotlines by meditating in the rain. Subsequently, each of their games seem to make less and less sense, yet still somehow getting better. Wonder who that's supposed to be. Marianne makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This behavior doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. Great. Okay. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assets. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost prominent... Okay, this guy's dying. There's nothing like a smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Agnes believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, and more cutting. Well, goodbye, Agnes. Angus. Easiest choice. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Fedarian region. Okay, we can just kill him. It's fine. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn nation's secrets. Nobody suspects them because they are a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They build a family... Okay, let's... Oh, but he had increasingly attached to them. Interesting. Let's... Well, this is easy. Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay. We have to kill 2 more people. I mean, let's get rid of the spy. That's fine. Do we want the CSI person? Or the game designer? Let's let the game designer to live. That's fine. Oof, the fire is not good. It's probably fine. Eee, my little piggies. It's probably fine, right? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
We here got another quiet sun.
Any thoughts on Florian?
Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper
Yeah, I
jerk,
see that.
at least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much. Nothing. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. Here's to hoping they won't cause... What else you got in mind?
Okay, I'd like a drink.
What's your poison?
I don't know. Sure.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Okay. Sure.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I think that was fine. Probably. Okay, let's see what's for sale.
Doubloons will get you anything, matey.
Okay, I can't afford any of that. Or anything that I want, at least. Oh, let's talk to my little cloud.
When did you last smell the fresh scent of blossoming lilacs? Heard the soft cooing of a puffy bird with a bright plume? Felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for attention? It's not just your memory that's unreliable. Oh, proud Reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
Did I? What am I cutting? Hi, kitty. Oh, a feather!
Grim, Ah, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Aw.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Interesting. Okay, we're doing good. I think tomorrow we'll be able to afford the lamp. Alright. Well, we got a red one. EcoWatch. A local wildfire reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Oh, sorry. Local wildlife, not the wildfires. Reportedly happy for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announce record level of clean air. Nice. Recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts. Oh, okay. Local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agency suspect espionage activity. The Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system in the home of dead tech wizard. Investigator dies after accidental stabbing themselves through the eye with the temple tip of their sunglasses. Plastic Cog gaseous series of games, soon to get another sequel, up to 7 now. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Fighting game developers Toolshed announces new League of upcoming Grand Reaper 5. Okay. 2 humans have to die. Okay. We've got Raiko. The father of 6 has won the championship title for Grand Reaper 4 8 times, making them the prevailing world's best at said fighting game. After retiring due to age, they have pivoted towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. Seems harmless. No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Leonardo began. Once upon they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such past deeds are now a thing of the past. Nope. Such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle-age assistant in a morgue. Okay. Guy, a most amiable person, comes from a small village near Cosmopolis. Grim, you're being set up. All of this is fiction. A veil drawn over our eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry. Break through the illusion. Refuse to comply. And tomorrow, doom. The one named Ron. Breakthrough. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They are well established as a medical professional in academia and practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Break through the illusion. Refuse to comply. So you're saying don't kill 2 people? Nothing wrong with being an assistant at a morgue. I'm not sure why that's a fall from grace or whatever. Okay. Oh, there's numbers here. That's maybe what that one was telling me, that I have to do it in a certain order, and I didn't do that. How funny. How funny. Alright, well, boss is back.
Grim,
Welcome back.
how about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery?
Oh,
Right.
man.
I see the exact amount of profiles requested. Whatever.
Dang. What's with the attitude? Why are you so grumpy?
You? No, Grim. You
Takes
have
it
not.
personally. Are you mad at me?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our
Oh, he got in
respiration,
trouble.
because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Good night. Okay. Do I have enough money for what I want? I don't think I do.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
I can't get it. I don't really know what it does.
The base, the marble
Okay.
plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, the shade made from the coil bent from the thorns. Aye, me. He also loved to spark me drink. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth
I don't
out.
think he's saying anything important. Okay, let's go to bed. Nighty night. Let's go to work. We've got a nice little lampy thing. Okay. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near fatal fall from skyscraper first dangerous stunt. Medical scene on alert as examiner dies from an unknown disease caught at the morgue. Oh, the irony. Morgue worker with 20 years of experience find themselves on the cold slab. What are digital athletes of yesteryear up to these days? Button mashing not a valid tactic, study finds. Okay. Go with the flow. Right. The situation is that everything got all jumbled up by our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes. Because, you know, a skeleton. Go with the flow. Okay. Oh. What? For decades, Donald has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. Their works are known for the cutting, clever humor and wildly fun characters. An industry leader, they have inspired a whole new generation of designers. Huh? Oh, I see. It tells me what will happen to all four things after I've selected it. So that's not really helpful. There's so many of these guys. Oh my god. Okay, and dedicated work to researching the end of days when not working. They take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around their vintage car even though the battery's chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. Death. Jesse's committed to writing the perfect sermon and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse just found out a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping their things under control. Weird. Chad quit college several years ago and started making Me Too videos in their parents' basement. 80% of the content is about philosophy and 20% critical analysis of why they got dumped yet again. Sure, they can live. Umberto doesn't really have much to do these days in the manufacturing plant as automation has made cars building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens, checking for errors. At home, they love tinkering with their old... Sure, they can live. A student. Ninga? Is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about family and friends back home. Their school is also doing smaller protests, which are elevating their stress levels. They can live. Ishir noticed their cows are acting strange. Then the milk started getting a green tinge, and the taste could only be described as like liquoring a battery. Despite the protests of their spouse, they always keen to investigate any and all oddities life throws their way. You can live. This one doesn't say anything. I'm gonna make them live. Sure. Timofey doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar, no matter how high. Alright, you're dead. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skills have become pretty handy whenever anyone can. Okay, let's let this kill him. Yeah. Oh, I'd like to put this pen down. What's gonna happen? What happens when I click it? Huh? Hello? It won't show it to me. Okay. What's wrong with you? Yeah, we'll just kill you, it's fine. I'm gonna kill you for some reason. And then we're gonna kill you. I mean, what are we doing at this point? Okay, yeah, they can make YouTube videos, that's fine. Automotive engineer. Yeah, they seem fine. Yeah, they should live. Yeah, they can live. Yeah, you can live. Oh, shit. Okay, so that one... Okay, I don't really understand. Sure, let's just submit it. It's fine. Let's just submit. It's a baby!
Matey, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Sure. That's fine. Okay. Oh, where's my,
Is your hand tied? You've been clicking around for...
Yeah, a bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? The world won't explode if you step...
This is super weird.
No weirder than your death. To the office, where you belong.
Alright, you weirdo. Are you getting fired, dude?
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation.
Okay.
They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it,
Death and taxes.
good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
Bear. Is there a prize?
Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night, Grim.
Great. Well, I thought I did a good job, so that's fine. Was there anything cool to buy? Anyways. My little cute little cat ears are so cute. Let's go to sleep. Alrighty, it's another day. 4 humans have to die. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open, figuratively. We will see where it takes this. Great. Local vicar passes suddenly of heart failure in a religious convention. Help delayed as heart attack construed as a punchline. Horrific accident claims the life of a pole vaulter, misses softening landing pit, breaks neck. Check out my new video, 98 Reasons Meandros was wrong. End of day, researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. The end of the day draws near. Already the bugs rebel. There's no escape. Student protest gets out of hand. Severe property damage racking up. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. Of course. Dairy farmers claim to have found an alien energy source. Severe droughts worldwide seen as existential threat at once booming agriculture. Great. Okay, well, that doesn't sound good, does it? 4 humans have to die, so only 1 can live. A generational farmer, Ejiri, has taken care of the family's ranch since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with most of the livestock lost to severe droughts and machinery completely dilapidated, and desperate to restore the ranch to work with their small family. Oof, okay. In their youth, Paolo was a successful bank robber, finally getting caught in their 8th robbery. After spending a philosophical-fueled 10-year prison sentence, they emerged with unique insights. They've been teaching at the Institute of Deconstruction of Central... Okay, interesting. Jamil began their career as a customer support agent at a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and now are looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. Okay. Rafika is very much into renewable energy and has been trying to figure out new experimental ways to make power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. Cute! Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato, TMR, after their grand success. Their giant beans, presently named Cool Beans, will alleviate local hunger. Their kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. Okay. Let's get rid of the branch manager. Oopsies. Ooh, that really hurt everything, huh? Okay, listen. We're gonna let this person live. And I'm also gonna let this farmer live. Oh, crap. Okay. But I'm gonna let this guy die. Oh my god. Listen, I didn't follow the rules, so I'm not gonna make any money. But I'm curious to see what happens. My boss doesn't care anymore. My boss has quiet quit. Quiet quit.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of... It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. I know so, Grim. Never before have I... my high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Great.
Not much else to say. Go on. Get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The music
Okay.
has struck me. They beckon. Work to be
I didn't make any
done.
money. Damn it.
Time.
How did he know? How did he know? Alright, 6 humans have to die. Historic ranch lost to fire and extreme drought. No suspected foul play. Economic wonder. Kind found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people dying of starvation in developing countries. Faculty and students at the Central Cosmic University mourning passing beloved philosophy teacher. Delamoire's latest manuscript on the texts of disbelief to be published posthumously. An unique development in the wind turbine design found increasing energy production while lowering costs. Food shortage slightly alleviated by giant beans. Many governments cancel meetings due to excessive passing of gas. Famous burger joint St. Knox under scrutiny for ethics commission, or by ethics commission, and then interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Okay, 6 humans have to die. Oh, 1 person can live. Okay. Trisha is doing venipunctures for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. Lately, their health is taking a turn for the worse, making their hands shake and symptoms. Okay, just kill them. They're a vampire. That's fine. Climate scientists. As the world's oceans grow more hostile, ILDO has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in an attempt to cool down the planet. Okay. Retired. Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out their retirement in the rural areas of Cosmopolis City, waiting for not much else than the sun to rise the next day. They enjoy reading fiction books and crafting Lucky Charms. You're dead. Dang it. It's not helping. I'm worried. We're back to the tent. This isn't going well. A life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. Part of a gangster family, they've taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and looking to spend the rest of their days in an apocalypse bunker. Okay. Oh my god. It's getting worse. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anvar Jules, an author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel The Teenage Commander, they decided to become a commander that is themselves and dive into thousands of leagues in the sea, and they did. Dead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just one more. Oh. Arcadavius lives the life country musicians always brag about, having blue denim jeans, red truck, and closeness to the earth. Still, the oddly large amount of their time is spent with the scarecrow, like they drinking cheap and watery beer. Vasilier has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay tuition fees. They constantly dream about a world, longing for their childhood simpler upon. Sure, you can live. And then you can die. Oh no, I made it worse. There's no way to fix this, is there? We're in trouble. Let's go talk to our... We'll talk to the voices in our head.
Psst. Hey, what
happened to the world?
Happened to the world? Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel.
A scythe? Is that how it says a scythe?
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince?
No.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern.
Is a wyvern
Using
a dragon?
their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the prince?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought so. I knew it.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
No! I failed. I got the worst ending.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
I'm all ears.
Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative technique?
Experimental for
Grand.
sure.
Yes, the exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk
No.
about... Oh, fine. My, so much chaos.
I'm doing
Pain
bad.
and suffering are... Everything is on fire. While ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the
Who the
center
fuck
of
is
it,
this?
Kathleen Holmes. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going. Are you sure you are trying hard enough?
Yes.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must. Off to work, Grim.
Oh
Certainly you
no,
have
that's
no
not
time
helpful.
now.
But I did get paid.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Okay. So I can get the fidget spinner, I could get the widget, or I can get... You know what, let's do the tentacles.
By Jones' coffer, the slimy up. I didn't know what I grabbed as a...
Whatever
truly
you're
a
saying, it's
nightmare.
totally fine. Let's put on some tentacles. Oh, okay. I thought it would be more of the body, if I'm being honest. I was really hoping that it was going to be tentacles of the body so I could keep my cat ears. But, what's done is done. Yar destiny. Sleepy, sleepy. All right, let's make things worse for Grim. I hope you read this post-haste. This is a first. The entire continent is turned into a desert. There are not many humans left there, but now is their final hour. 2 humans have to die. I really am ruining everything, huh? Notorious Mafia family seemingly massacred itself in infighting. Deranged scientist crushed by stolen nuclear warhead. Oh no, what have I done? Oh my god. I can see why they stopped reading that. 2 people have to die? Okay. Mike loves bird watching and nature. Although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city, they've written 6 books about birds. They're still in a good shape and go dancing class twice a week. That's so wholesome. Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what do taxes ever do for us anyways? Gatana, nicknamed Gal, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. You're dead. Oh shit. You're dead. You can live. Oh, interesting. Yes. Okay. Hey, boss.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there?
Going fine, totally fine, no problem whatsoever. Fine.
Really? Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better. Endless rows of industrial smokestacks
I'm ruining
pumping out
everything.
poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater. A total... My. It truly looks like the end. Now. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious
Wow.
moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Alright, can I buy anything cool?
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yeah. No, I mean, I could afford the oopsie, but you know what? Let's commit. Let's commit to the mistakes. Let's go back to work for Grim. The few remaining humans have to die. Human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy humanity has left in the world is swiftly fading. Oh no, I failed. I've finally gathered enough data to postulate that humanity is completely unable to cope with the recent ecological changes. They're recent to publish their work in social media in hopes of leaving or warning for next generations, if there are any. Loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. You can die. And you can live. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Come on. Please, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. We were doing so good. What's up?
Hey! Heck, has it already been a month? The word is, you've caused a huge mess out there. Things like burning, drowning, dying, all at once.
I do what I
Suppose
could.
you just have to live with it then. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what went
That there's a
wrong.
mystery I can't help you with. Maybe you'll figure it out. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
Hello, Synthesis. I have ruined the world.
You bet. Might be time to get that. Sure.
I'll get a
What's your
drink.
poison?
Sure.
I still haven't got the balance of this one quite right. It may need a bit more tinkering.
Okay. Sick. Yeah. How you doing? Okay, I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. What's up, dude? You chilling? I'm glad. I'm glad you're chilling.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the land. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen, and corresponding to the name, a might shook our ship, aye. The sea's a cruel mistress.
Lincoln Squint.
Oh, blimey. Shiver me, ye have heard of me many exploit. Don't be coy, ye scurvy dog. Cannons loaded. Fire in the
Let me
hole.
out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Please.
'Twas in return, I have for ye a gift. This here contrapt. Use it to make.
Okay.
'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time
Am I liking the
to
game?
be important.
I was liking it until I started killing everybody. Oh,
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
thank you.
No, we lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where... So, what comes next? Depends on the perspective. You can relax now. No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin. We're but fleeting impressions. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
Have I seen No, I'm Not a Human? I have seen it. Yes. I don't know if I'd play it though.
Swallow the bit. We've reached. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until
Okay.
the next round.
What's up, dude?
It is growing quieter, Grim.
Let's get this over with.
Enjoy the silence. The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on noxious
It's
air.
good? Okay, I'll check it out.
It is the last gasp of humanity. It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it. Anyway, and crucially, my book, Far Beyond Freezing. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
I failed. There's a choice-based game like this. Yeah, I've seen someone play it. It looks pretty scary. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? Huff. Okay. Sign up for our weekly newsletter. Body of local sinner found in cave crushing under a pile of loot. Now that you are not here, now that we no longer talk, soon it will be over. Oh, what is this? Can I suck it up? No? Okay. The last human must die. One last living entity, stumbling across the endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. You know what? I'm gonna let them live. We'll see what happens. Spare everyone on a single day. Well.
Hello. You know, say, you got the hots for me or something. Well, you're not really my type. But
Dang.
more important, keep in mind tomorrow. So how about we All
right.
Lil Reaper.
We're not talking to that guy again. He's gonna say something. Well, we managed to get the worst ending. That's funny.
The last day, Grim. The last. So very factual. One human is not. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask? I have grown tired. It is all meaningless. Do you know? I am exhausted.
I keep skipping. I'm so mad that I did the worst ending.
I wish then I could be free. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary. How is that even possible?
He does.
It boggles the mind. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours.
I beat the
We
game.
will not be meeting again.
Finish the game with lowest chaos in peace. I did it. I made the worst. I got the worst ending. Alright, next time, we're not listening. If we play this again. Humanity wiped out.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But there ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course.
Oh.
Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I get to keep all my loot? Is that what he said?
Lemon, spice, and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
I want to be the cat again. This one. This is so ugly. Yes.
Finally. What,
Oh, I'm number 44 now.
I am honored to welcome.
Morning, Mari. How are you?
I am the keeper of world order. We, have not met before. Are
You didn't get super
feeling
far?
well?
I got to the end and I destroyed the world.
Welcome to your new job as an. I know what you are thinking, and yes, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world. Yes? Gallows. Oh, the commitment. One more thing. This will.
Yeah. Okay.
Show us what
All
you
right.
are made
We've
of.
been given another
Keeper.
chance. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this stuff I have. But we'll have to wait till next time because I am tired. And I want to go to bed because it is my bedtime and I have a busy day tomorrow. There should be a stream on Friday. There should be. But then next week's gonna be a little weird, so just keep an eye on the Discord for updates on all of that. I'll keep you updated, and on social media too, if that's where you would prefer. other than Discord. But I need to go to bed. I'm so freaking sleepy. Let's just yeah, let's go to bed. And let's raid. I'm gonna go say hi to Hula and Hoops because yeah, peace out. Peace is out because I'm exhausted. But thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate all of you. You're also lovely. Back again on Friday, but until then, I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful week. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye. 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 Bye.